And the bell has started this gauntlet match. One superstar will take on as many superstars as they can before they succumb to the strain or go the distance.
The going the distance part is the biggest challenge of this match. The difference in stamina between you and each fresh competitor is often too big of a hurdle to overcome.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
Power. And battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Big boot on the mark. I don't like this, guys. Fighting on the stage could do some serious long-term damage.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Caught in the chin.
Lethal combination.
Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
There's a very real risk of injury here.
And a big right hand. Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him. Clothesline. Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
Byron, what do you see as one of the biggest challenges in this one?
Well, you got to remain focused on who's in front of you. You cannot look ahead to other opponents, because if you overlook who's in front of you, you may not even make it to the next stage.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
These superstars are displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed them. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Fighting up on the entrance stage. So much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being. Oh, he cuts it off.
One answer after. Reigns.
Oh, guillotine choke. Oh, look at the angle.
He is desperately trying to maneuver out of this and successfully does. What a spear by Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. Now this is interesting. Rey Mysterio is next in the gauntlet.
Oh, God. Roman being the aggressor.
But Mysterio won't give up, guys. Rey Mysterio rallying the crowd behind him.
And here it is, the Royal... Oh, there's the Irish curse back territory he does not want to be in.
This is not good. Already looking vulnerable, and this Royal Rumble is only just getting started.
Clock ticking down to our next entrant. Being popped up by the Stunner. We know Hogan can win the Rumble. How's Hollywood Hogan gonna do?
Sheamus with a Tiger's Curse backbreaker. Drop kick.
Corey, what's the strategy when you're starting the Rumble as an earlier entrant?
Surviving is the only strategy, Cole. If you're an early Rumble entrant, Lady Luck most likely wasn't on your side before this match. But you can make your own luck if you just do whatever it takes to stay in this and make it to the other side.
Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
And here's Kevin Nash looking to win the Royal Rumble.
Sheamus with the Irish Curse backbreaker. And a Bro kick. Good night.
Oh no, bad match, have your feet off the ground.
Here we go with number 5.
The 400-plus pounder Rikishi set for action tonight. Now, Rikishi loves to have fun, but he is just as dangerous as his size would suggest, possibly even more so.
Definitely not the kind of guy you want to get on the wrong side of, if you catch my drift.
Oh, yeah, Corey. That's the worst part of being in a match against Rikishi.
From the top. Look out below. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
Are you kidding me?
Dangerous stop. Right to the face.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout. He's able to beat the count just in time.
Two-handed choke slam.
Gets lifted into position.
Long fall and even harder impact.
I don't know what you're thinking. From the top. What? From all the way up. Wasted no time. Flying out to the floor.
Corey, Hulk Hogan is an institution in this business, and for good reason. How can someone even measure up to an icon like the Hulkster?
Not easily, that's for sure, Cole. But Hogan isn't infallible. He's one of the strongest competitors in WWE history, but I wouldn't say he's the smartest. Brains versus brawn is the name of the game in a situation like this.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. slam.
He got him. Is he going to lock this in?
And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Axe handle from the middle rope.
It's not very often we see Hogan wilting before his obstacle like he did there.
Rikishi looked ferocious going on the attack there.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Oh, timely boot.
Ouch. Uh-oh. He's headed to the top now. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Ouch. Oh, ouch.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, driven face first into the apron. Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Elbow puts an end to that.
What a shot. These two have learned each other so well.
Just in time to beat the count. Rikishi able to... Rikishi! Driver! Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
It's over. Rikishi able to get the win.
Here is your winner, Rikishi!
And we all know Rikishi loves to have fun, loves to bust a move, but you have to remember that he's not a competitor to take lightly.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until you're on the receiving end of a stink face from a 400-plus pound man.
A fate I wouldn't even wish on Byron, Corey.
But across the ring is the real American Hulk Hogan. Larger than life and bigger in person than he is on the big screen. Hulk is not one to back down.
Tenacity and perseverance. Hogan never gives up, no matter how big the object in his way.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
From the top.
Diving splash from the...
Into the cover.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Now trampling the opposition. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Setting up for something here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
Daunting task ahead of him.
If I know Rikishi, he's ready to make this a physical fight. Throw his weight around as much as possible. And that is a lot of weight.
Yeah, Rikishi is never shy about pushing that weight around.
Catches a punch.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. All the way to the outside. From the top. Through the air. It connects.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Gar scraping over the eyes.
choke slam.
Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Hulkster's in a position of power here.
Oh, he had that scouted. Oh, right into a counter.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this. He is determined to fight out of this predicament. And the official calls a double count out. Should have listened to the count.
Kicking things off here is the Hall of Famer Rikishi. Really a unique member of the Anoa'i dynasty from where I'm sitting.
You've had a better seat than most, Cole. Rikishi does possess the power and passion of his family, but he also really likes having a good time. He'll squash you like a pancake, but throw the shades on and dance afterward.
I'm just glad I never got a stink face personally.
Also in the ring is the one and only Hulk Hogan, a one-man global sensation. When it comes to big-name opponents, it don't get much bigger than Hogan, brother.
Yeah, he's been tested many times, but Hulkamania is still running wild.
Oh, and a stomp.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
He's making his way to ringside now. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, big boot. What's he planning to do here? Rolling on his belly, single leg crab. Applying pressure to the leg and back here. He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
Clothesline attempt countered into an STO.
Can he do it here? Kick out at one.
He clearly has no intention of staying down. And Hulk could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Oh, ref in the way there. One of the biggest names in the industry. Hulk Hogan doesn't necessarily have the deepest arsenal we've seen.
I think that's part of his genius, Cole. Just because he doesn't pull out everything in his bag doesn't mean it's shallow. I'm sure he'll have some surprises in store.
Sky high.
Lands the splash.
He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? What are they doing here? Ooh, strong kick.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Totally helpless at the moment. Powerbomb all the way to the outside. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. Ooh! Hulk just rubbing it in now.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Big leg drop.
Can Rikishi come back from that? Do you hear that, Corey?
Oh, I can hear it and I can feel it.
The son of Hulkamania, baby. Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
Thunder thunderous right hand.
Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Hogan reaching deep into that bag and catching his opponent off guard.
And Rikishi puts a quick stop to the momentum that was building against him.
Yep. It's all over. Rikishi is your winner. Here is your winner. Rikishi is here, and he is 400 pounds of bad news.
Yeah, Rikishi loves to dance and have fun, but he knows that when that bell rings, it's really time to get down to business.
And if that business involves a stink face, look out.
And across the ring, we see Hulk Hogan, an inspiring hero to all. The Hulkster is someone to look up to and admire as a symbol of hard work, fair play, and impeccable physical fitness.
As inspirational as Hogan may be, let's not forget, Saxton, try as hard as you might. Those 24-inch pythons are one of a kind.
Ah, the reversal by Rikishi. Rikishi, top turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Here we go. What a way to get out of that one.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Setting up.
Suplex. And he's going for the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. Bang. Knee right on target.
Looking to go up high. From the top. Crash and burn.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, that was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Get his press. Just going all out with every blow. Oh, perfect kick.
Rikishi able to dodge that.
Oh, jeez. Hogan's offense gets foiled. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, yeah, Rikishi is feeling the energy right now. Oh!
One of the biggest names in the industry. Hulk Hogan doesn't necessarily have the deepest arsenal we've seen.
I think that's part of his genius, Cole. Just because he doesn't pull out everything in his bag doesn't mean it's shallow. I'm sure he'll have some surprises in store. The Hulkamaniacs are going wild now.
Ouch. Uh-oh. Headbutt. Nothing fancy there. Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Hogan reaching deep into that bag and catching his opponent off guard.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
And Rikishi puts a quick stop to the momentum that was building against him.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
Incoming! Fist directly to the gut. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, my goodness.
Lift it up. What's next? Powerbomb all the way to the outside. And Hogan continuing his charge.
Yeah, Rikishi's on the wrong side of every exchange.
From the top. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
And he tosses him back in now.
He almost got caught by that one. Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh, stomping away.
Now the pin on Hogan. Is it enough? kicks out before one.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Target acquired and destroyed. Rikishi could be moments away from being beaten. The incredible Hulk Hogan sets up his opponent, and Rikishi with a count.
Steered away there.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, did you hear that? He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Scooped up. Here it comes. Rikishi driver. Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Here is your winner, Rikishi! Here we go with Rikishi in the ring, as agile a big man as you'll ever see, hailing from one of the most storied families in all of wrestling. Rikishi isn't a superstar to be taken lightly.
Yeah, underestimate Rikishi and he won't hesitate to make you pay for it in the most humiliating way imaginable. Whether it's a stink from the top, all the way to the outside. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. Oh!
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. This match has spilled out to our announcer's area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed chop. Corey, I've got to ask, what do you think Hogan's got to do in this one to get the win?
When it comes to the Hulkster, why fix what ain't broke, brother? The power and strength game always serves him well, and that should still be the case here tonight.
Hogan lining him up from the top turnbuckle. An emphatic victory. Here is your winner, the Immortal Hogan. And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
When a match is decided by countout, it leaves you wondering where this match could have gone.
We've seen it over and over again for years. Roman Reigns is all about asserting his dominance.
Absolutely.
He's going for it.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Into a powerbomb. Wow.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Had an answer for Reigns.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Corey, what's the strategy here facing Damian Priest? What's the best way to bring punishment?
This is one of those situations where playing the smarter, more cerebral game is key. You don't want to rush in head first against a destroyer like Priest. Bide your time, maybe a little rope-a-dope, then strike when the moment's perfect.
From the top!
Whoa, look out!
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Elbow drop right on point.
Oh, man. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Oh, stop right to the hand. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Nice clothesline.
Reigns had that scouted.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. His stamina is getting tested here.
Yeah, as Roman came ready to assert his dominance and is doing just...
Roman for the win! And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns.
And folks, don't let his size fool you. There's a reason we tout the power of Tozawa.
Yeah, Akira Tozawa is arguably pound for pound one of the strongest superstars on the roster. He can German suplex just about anyone who steps in front of him.
Tozawa is definitely not a superstar you want to take lightly in between the ropes.
Next up, we have C. Lance.
I'm going to keep this one quick. I have no... Watch out!
Whoa, what a landing! The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the... Outside. Kick to the back.
Nasty kick.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Escapes out of that attack. Whack! Oh, God.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
With his speed and agility, Tozawa is pretty hard to get a handle on in the ring.
Yeah, and that's why you really want to focus on taking out his legs. If you're able to ground Tozawa, you should be able to bottle that lightning quick speed.
Tozawa manages the counter.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Just getting all twisted up. Ooh! He just flipped the script there.
Oh, clothesline! He's going up.
Launching. All the way to the outside. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh.
Eludes the attack.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Ceylon's trying to secure the victory. Breaks the close count.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Fends it off. Good counter. With the lariat.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Akira Tozawa planted one there.
Laser precision.
That explosive power of Tozawa looking astonishing. Deadlift German suplex.
That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this...
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
All the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out and does it.
And Ceylon's is having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Tozawa might have more in store.
Oof. Oh, what a kick. Oh, bang. Boom.
The kick connects.
Oh, the elbow drop. Knee crusher.
And again.
Nothing's going to stop him.
Big impact.
Boom. Carefully measured knee drop. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Just a relentless assault from Akira Tozawa.
It looks like Ceylon is struggling right now.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Thinking of going high risk here.
Launching.
Tremendous drop kick. And another climb. He's making it from the top.
A senton.
Terrible position for Ceylons.
And Ceylons is having trouble managing this onslaught.
Yeah, Akira Tozawa is executing his game plan.
suplex. Ducks under.
Let's go behind. German suplex turns the tides.
Looks like this could be the end.
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, Akira Tozawa.
Akira Tozawa pulling out the big win here.
Once again, proving the true power of Tozawa.
I'll give it to him. Tozawa really earned the win here tonight. I have to say, Silence is not a man of many words.
Cole, I think he'd rather have his fists do the talking.
Well, if Silence has been putting in the hours during practice, he should be golden.
Across the ring, we see Akira Tozawa. Opponents need to watch out because Tozawa's rapid-fire martial arts strikes will do more than ring your bell.
You're right about that, Corey. Tozawa's a tremendous athlete who's been a champion in WWE. It's not smart to underestimate him.
Float over into a DDT. Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Oof, yeah, that does not look good.
Can he continue like this?
With his speed and agility, Tozawa is pretty hard to get a handle on in the ring.
Yeah, that's why you really want to focus on taking out his legs. If you're able to ground Tozawa, you should be able to bottle that lightning-quick speed.
Tozawa wards that attack off. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Attacking the arm. Rear European uppercut.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Taking flight.
He answers right back.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Stomping down.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Boom! It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
He'll take things into the ring. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
And just...
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Oh, my Lord! And Silence wasn't showing any mercy there.
Yeah, and Tozawa's opponent really feeling the power of Tozawa now.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Going after the arm.
Fuji. Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
Lands an elbow.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster. Big boot.
Incredible. And Akira is really playing it up for the WWE Universe. Ooh, sharp kick.
What a shot. That's Tozawa delivering like a ninja in the night.
From the top.
Totally missed that one.
Strong kick. My goodness. Looks like the... Looking for a clover leaf.
Into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Elbow drop on target.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap. Tozawa able to avert that.
Loving blow. Oh! Climbing to the top rope here. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Tozawa's looking to leap off the top rope.
From the top. Tozawa, what a senton. Will Tozawa put it away here?
And straight into the pin attempt.
And Akira Tozawa takes it.
Here is your winner, Akira Tozawa.
I have to say, Silence is not a man of many words.
Cole, I think he'd rather have his fists do the talking.
Well, if Silence has been putting in the hours during practice, he should be golden.
But you cannot underestimate a superstar like Tozawa. He has proved that sometimes big things come in small packages.
A big personality with the ability to throw around much bigger superstars than himself. You don't want Tozawa to catch you sleeping, because he will German suplex you in response.
Belly.
Ooh.
And able to beat Silence to the punch. One step ahead there. Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
Kick out before the count.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Oh, and it's reversed. Blow.
That explosive power of Tozawa looking astonishing from the top. Tozawa, what a time. This spells trouble for Silence.
And the cover. Major, major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, Akira
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Once again proving the true power of Tozawa.
I'll give it to him. Tozawa really earned the win here tonight.
I have to say, Silence is not a man of many words.
Cole, I think he'd rather have his fists do the talking.
Well, if Silence has been putting in the hours during practice, he should be golden.
Across the ring, we see Akira Tozawa. Opponents need to watch out because Tozawa's rapid-fire martial arts strikes will do more than ring your bell.
You're right about that, Corey. Tozawa's a tremendous athlete who's been a champion in WWE. It's not smart to underestimate him.
Hard impact on the back.
And he evades the attack.
Big clothesline.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Testing the limits of that leg here. Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating.
Dodges away. Punching their way out of that one.
Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes.
What a suplex.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
gets discarded out of the ring. Climbing up the turnbuckle here. Perched up top. All the way down to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
With his speed and agility, Tozawa is pretty hard to get a handle on in the ring.
Yeah, that's why you really want to focus on taking out his legs. If you're able to ground Tozawa, you should be able to bottle that lightning-quick speed.
Forearm to the kidneys! Ooh, great anticipation!
Trying to work the leg here.
Kick after kick after kick.
Look at the kick the features off their face.
And it looks like Tozawa got caught hard by that.
Yeah, Silence just ramped up his intensity.
Tozawa manages the counter. Oh, man, what a shining wizard.
That explosive power of Tozawa looking astonishing.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top. Tozawa, what a senton. Will Tozawa put it away here?
2. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, Akira Tozawa!
Silence suffers the loss.
Once again, proving the true power of Tozawa.
I'll give it to him. Tozawa really earned the win here tonight.
Kendo sticks, garbage cans, chairs, ladders, throw in the kitchen sink as you get nailed with anything in an Extreme Rules match.
This is the epitome of carnage and chaos where anything can turn into a lethal weapon.
Which is why it is crucial to exploit a weakness as soon as it's discovered. A warning and a challenge from Reed.
Clubbing blow to the back. Oh, what a club.
Boom! He manages to slip out of the way.
Right to the side of the face.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
That is going to leave a mark.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
And now propped up in the corner. Running hip attack. What impact? Gets caught by the hip attack. That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there. Lights out. DDT connects.
Bronson Reed rallying the crowd behind him.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use...
Hoisted up. A sit-out axe driver.
And that took...
He cuts the pin attempt short.
Boom! And all eyes are on Reed now.
Dropping the elbow. A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Just a sampling of the athletic aptitude of Ozilla.
Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders.
Switches into a flapjack.
Reed's hurt. Shoulders down. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Still not enough to put him away. Getting him right into the corner.
Battering them with repeated clotheslines in the corner. Down they go.
Taking this match to the outside.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Ooh, what impact.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Oh, big boot drives him to the floor.
Bronson Reed rallying the crowd behind him.
All right, he's got a crashing to the floor.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match. DDT!
Bronson Reed just goading his opponent.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Sliding out of danger there. Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and
Then driven down with a flapjack.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Roman had that scout. Reigns reminding his opponent, this is my yard. Boom!
Pin. Roman could put it away here. Quick count out after one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Back into the ring now.
DDT!
Look at that gash on the face of Reigns.
Whoa, serves him up there. Maybe that'll change his attitude.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Trying to break Reed down with that maneuver.
Yeah, Reigns came looking to prove his dominance, and he's doing just that right now.
Oh, come on. Did he really need to stop the pin like this?
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top.
Oh, drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut.
What a counter. Hoisted up high here.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
No coming back from Reigns after that. Covers, wasting no time. This could be it. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner.
And now it's time to get extreme. Extreme Rules match underway. No disqualifications, no countouts. This is where we really get to see the violent creativity of superstars.
Well, that's because sometimes a straight-up wrestling match isn't enough, Cole. Sometimes you need a few accessories to incapacitate your opponent. Be it a kendo stick, a chair, or a table, the possibilities are endless.
Sent right into the corner.
Right into a big boot.
DDT plants them. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Big Bronson Reed fears no man. Elbow drop.
Elbow lands hard. Reigns' lack of mercy being met in kind there.
Reed's Australian
Perched up top. Knee drop. And Reed is taking command of this one.
Roman's being picked apart. Picking up speed off the rope.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
And now Reed is thriving off the audience.
Big counter from Reigns.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Up the rope he goes.
Up high.
Nobody home. What an impact. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. He's headed out to the ringside area, producing a trampling.
Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
I think we'll need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
Elbow drop with authority.
Effective dodge there.
Oh, man.
Bronson Reed just goading his opponent.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. DDT! And the Tribal Chief really having to acknowledge the offense directed right at him at this point.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
Hip drop to the gut.
Elbow to the heart. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Ooh, harsh kick. Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow.
Reigns gets out of harm's way. Getting out of harm's way.
Being carried around now. Knife edge chop. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Yeah, the Auszilla is proving hard to keep up with.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
What are they going to do with that ladder?
Taking things back into the ring.
Check out the power, big Bronson Reed.
With a massive Death Valley driver.
Absolutely crushing display of power from the big Aussie.
What punishment being dealt by Reed.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
Tossing him aside.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
He's aside. Jeez. Got the leg. It
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Oh my, sent flying.
Getting tossed.
Big Bronson Reed up high.
Taking flight.
Tsunami!
Can Reed close things out?
On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Big Bronson Reed.
Bronson Reed bullies his way to the win.
The big man.
The phenomenal AJ Styles set for one-on-one action here tonight. One of the all-time in-ring greats, truly as phenomenal as he claims.
Yeah, and that's why you can never count AJ out. He's obviously got impressive athleticism, but he's also got this aggression that makes every move he pulls off impressive and even more impactful.
Yeah, AJ's not playing around as nope. Problem taking out anyone who stands in the way of his goals.
But then we've got big Bronson Reed, a bully in the ring who can just plow through any opposition foolish enough to get in his way. When Bronson Reed sets his sights on you, just about all you can do is brace for impact.
And there is no mercy to be found. There's no feeling out process, no interest in trading blows. Reed just wants to get his hands on you and flatten you as quickly as possible.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Just tops their opponent.
Looks like he just got rocked there. Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. cross faces. Uh-oh, pulling the hair into a mat slam. What punishment being dealt by Reed.
Reed's a wrecking ball in motion. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Getting tossed around.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Oh, this is just ruthless.
Oh, and a mat slam, too.
Styles is getting dominated.
AJ's got to slow this momentum down.
AJ Styles, of course, known for his athleticism and tenacity. But, Corey, what's the biggest key to success for the phenomenal one here tonight?
If I have to choose just one aspect of Styles' game, Cole, I'd say it's that tenacity you mentioned. That pitbull mentality of Styles. At the end of the day, that's going to be the thing that allows him to stand on his own 2 feet heading out of this match.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces. Bronson Reed with a massive death. Driver.
A bone-crushing assault from the walking natural disaster. Reed recognizing a chance to end this.
Hoisted.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner, Big.
Here we go, folks. The steel cage match is now officially started.
An infamously unforgiving structure. The steel cage really transforms the atmosphere of a match.
Yeah, you can just sense the danger in the air. Someone is about to get hurt.
Here we go. Heads up the cage.
Soaring.
Oh, strong impact. And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage. Watch out!
Oh, God. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Picking up speed off the ropes.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Big Bronson Reed fears no man. Elbow drop.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Bronson Reed rallying the crowd behind him. Elbow finds its mark.
He took the worst of that impact.
Reed wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
Counters with an attack on Reed.
Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Hitting the elbow drop. A warning and a challenge from Reed.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
He got out of dodge just in time.
This is going to get ugly.
That's all it takes.
And Reed is taking command of this one.
Reed's a wrecking ball in motion.
Here comes Reed. Got the knees up just in time.
It knew what was coming there.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now.
Owens intercepts it.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Package powerbomb.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
The count was stopped before it started.
Wow.
climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
Gradually getting closer and closer to the top.
He's sent flying down to the canvas.
He's down, but is he out? Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now.
Owens wants it.
Stop! And Owens might just have this.
There's two. Oh, shoulder up before three.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that. 11 Owens, realizing he's going to have to do even more to finish this, and knowing the lengths he will go to win, that could mean something very dangerous.
Look at that fight. Oh, man, he landed rough there. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Brutal club. Hoisted and driven down with an axe driver.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
Two.
And he did it. Big win inside the cage.
Here is your winner, Big Bronson Reed.
And somehow, some way, we have a winner.
But they are feeling the effects of that. This is the one type of match where any and all rules go out the window.
Well, there's a reason they named a premium live event after this type of match, Cole. The type of mayhem in an Extreme Rules match deserves the biggest possible stage.
Tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Flinged across the way.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just launched.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
What a throw.
Big Bronson Reed fears no man. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Overwhelming offense now from Bronson Reed.
Bronson Reed incessant in his approach.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossed around like a rag doll.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Ooh, bad landing.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Perched up top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
Solo's perseverance being tested.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop.
Ooh, what a kick.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Textbook scoop slam.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild. Bronson Reed. A set-out axe driver.
Will that clinch things for Reed?
Check out the power, Big Bronson Reed.
With a massive Death Valley driver.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2 count. Oh, kicked out.
That's really as close as it gets.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Over.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Big Bronson Reed.
It looks like it's Solo Sikoa who suffers the loss in this one.
Sikoa falling like this? This has to be considered an upset.
Well, consider it what you want, Saxton. Solo Sikoa is going to consider this reasonable cause.
This one's underway, and it's go time for Cody Rhodes. Cody's such a professional that he must remember to not be too respectful when battling an opponent.
I agree with you, Cole. Cody prides himself on leading by example, but in this game, you have to know when to fight fire with fire.
We've seen how adrenaline gives Cody the ability to dig down deep, and now the American Nightmare will reach that next level when the situation calls for it.
But just look at Big Bronson Reed. Reed weighs in over 330 pounds, has a 59-inch chest, a 74-inch wingspan, and can bench press 600 pounds.
Well, they say everyone has a dream. Well, everyone also has a nightmare, and you're looking at it in Big Bronson Reed.
Elbow drop, and Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
From the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord. I don't care how much you train, you can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Tossing them aside.
A warning and a challenge from Reed.
That gets reversed on Reed.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
Cody isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
A masterful display of deep... Cody.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
There's two. Winner, Cody Rhodes has done it.
Here is your winner,
And we know Cody has adrenaline coursing through his veins, giving rise to the power that is the American Nightmare.
Rhodes is writing new chapters for his family's legacy, and before it's all said and done, Cody could become the icon of the Rhodes family.
Cody can quicken the pace, wrestle you to the mat, or let the fist fly anytime he chooses, thanks to some Texas outlaw in his blood.
But then we've got Big Bronson Reed, who's all about the simple things in life. Flattening his opponents and winning big. It's nothing personal. It's just business.
Yeah, unless Reed believes you've slighted or disrespected him in some way, Corey, then it gets mighty personal and physical. Only time offense there. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Hurled away. God. And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Just a sampling of the athletic aptitude of Auszilla.
Oh, sent flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Hoisted up. Nice suplex.
And Reed is taking command of... this one.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
Oh, tossed aside.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, roll up here. And only gets a 1 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. What an incredible moonsault.
Oh, man, this might be it.
And he only stays down for a 1 count. I don't know what more this superstar can do to...
The American Nightmare.
Crossroads.
Will Bronson get back up?
What? Unbelievable. Kick out at 1?
Unbelievable. More like inhuman. You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
Rhodes looking to end this. Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
Looking for the victory. 2. And the kick out.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Working that hold now.
Trying to fight it. Anything to not give up.
It's a battle of wills now. Who will break first?
Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare. Oh, what a strike to the back. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
This could be fatigue finally truly settling in.
And now he's back into the ring. Bronson Reed
With a Death Valley driver.
transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
No, stops the count at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Hoisted up and driven down with an axe driver. Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
There's 2. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Big Bronson Reed.
There was no road to victory for Cody here tonight.
Bronson Reed must be thrilled with this outcome.
I guess that's the face he makes when he's happy. Now we know.
Here's the bell and the fight's on with Piper Niven. Piper spent years kicking doors down across Europe, NXT UK, and Japan to make it to WWE.
We know Piper is capable of crushing bones and flattening opponents, but Niven also has the conditioning to push the pace.
Piper's moving like a woman on a mission, and that mission is to lay waste to anyone who steps in her way.
But across the ring is a prodigy. The prodigy, to be more exact, Roxanne Perez. Youth and experience don't usually go hand in hand, but they do for Perez. Think about all that Perez has accomplished at such a young age. Most people don't accomplish even a fraction of that in twice as much time.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, torturous knee.
Piper now with the upper hand.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
Turns it around.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
Maybe Roxanne's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Axe handle.
She fights Piper back.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Got it down with force.
Jumping elbow drop. She's been slowed down yet again.
This late in a match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
Corey, what's one thing Roxanne needs to focus on in this match?
Above all else, Cole, Roxanne's going to need to focus on...
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And she's able to stop the count early.
How at this point? You don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count. It's beyond comprehension.
Got them off their feet here. Shoulder
Connects on the kick.
No way home.
She goes back into the ring. Snap there. Gonna follow it up with a...
What a splash.
Cover. 2. Fights out at 2.
She just won't stay down.
And Roxanne being aligned into position.
Up and...
It's an up driver. Did Niven end it there? Here it is.
Now the pin. What an incredible match and win for Niven.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
That's another tally in the win column for Piper Niven.
She's only getting stronger and growing more dangerous. Piper looked unstoppable tonight.
Niven here, ready for singles action.
Piper is a superstar who doesn't wait for opportunities to come to her. She creates her own. And Piper's no stranger to this game. She knows exactly what to do to make it to the top of the mountain.
Intimidating, unyielding. You don't want to stand in Piper Niven's way.
And no doubt Katana Chance is ready to bust out moves here we've never ever seen before.
Yeah, Chance is so innovative in the ring that often not even her opponents know it hit them.
Has an answer for Niven.
One counter met by another. Oh.
She saw that coming. Anticipated that. Oh, man, landed hard.
Corey, what do you think Piper Niven needs to do in order to come out on top in this one?
The most important thing for Piper to remember here is not to make any unforced errors. She needs to keep her emotions in check and make sure to on the top. Look out below!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Up high.
And completely missed the mark.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Sliding into the ring now. And a well-timed counter. Quick thinking from Piper.
Muscling up their opponent into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
And right away into the pin. 2. What an incredible match and win for Niven.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
Disappointment setting in for Katana Chance.
She's only getting stronger and growing more dangerous. Piper looked unstoppable tonight.
The bell rings on this Extreme Rules match. No telling what sort of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion.
He's able to slip away from that.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Back in the ring.
Uh-oh. Wow, what a move.
I'd be impressed if I wasn't so horrified by what maneuver I just witnessed.
Tozawa is just hamming it up to the crowd. A bit too much hot dogging, if you ask me.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, and now it's about Akira maintaining some of this pressure. Ooh. This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Oh, and fights back.
Oh, my God.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
And a strong kick out at 1.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
And the forearm smash.
And some say the only limit in a no DQ. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Camel clutch putting pressure on the spine.
And he very quickly counters. Dangerous Hurricane Rana. Shining Wizard! This could do it for the win. Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
This could be the end for Ludwig. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match? Hoisted up, snap suplex.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah.
Here's the pin attempt.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Turns it around. Tozawa wards that attack off.
From the top. What a senton. Will Tozawa put it away here? Could that be enough?
For the win. Man, that is gonna feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, Akira Tozawa.
So it's Ludwig Kaiser on the losing side here.
And all of Kaiser's bravado just went out the window.
I think he's taking this defeat with honor and dignity.
And folks, don't let his size fool you. There's a reason we tout the power of Tozawa.
Yeah, Akira Tozawa is arguably pound for pound one of the strongest superstars on the roster. He can German suplex just about anyone who steps in front of him.
Tozawa is definitely not a superstar you want to take lightly in between the ropes.
But then we've got Big Bronson Reed, who's all about the simple things in life. Flattening his opponents and winning big. It's nothing personal. It's just business.
Yeah, unless Reed believes you slighted or disrespected him in some way, Corey. Then it gets mighty personal and physical.
Going for the cover here.
And a kick out.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Oh.
Setting it up. Brain buster.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Not yet.
Oof.
Corey, what are you hoping to see from Bronson Reed here? What does the big man need to do to get the win?
I want to see Reed be merciless, even more so than usual. To win this match, he needs to tap into that dark place and really put a hurting on the opposition.
Counters with an attack on Reed. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Super kick. Not done yet. The Florida Keys.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Ooh. Senton. Akira Tozawa planted one there. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
He kicks out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
And now Reed is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Akira Tozawa is execute on the top.
Oh, he paid for that high risk. Ouch.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Uh-oh. Countering that offense. Oh, my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Oh, the elbow connects. Ooh, kick. Tozawa with the pin. This might be over. Wards off the pin at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top. What a senton.
Is it enough for Akira Tozawa?
2 count. Akira Tozawa wins.
Here is your winner, Akira Tozawa.
Man match, there are two schools of thought. Go all out at the start to establish a lead, or pace yourself and make sure you have something left when that clock starts ticking down. Which do you prefer, Corey?
Well, I prefer to win, Cole. I'm not copping out with that answer either. I truly believe every superstar is different, and they need to plan accordingly.
Well, competitors in this match tonight seem to be very prepared.
Clothesline. Shoulders down. She kicks out with authority after two.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh my gosh. Beautiful senton.
And Niven is showboating right now. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Double axe handle smash.
And I feel like you almost can't have a true strategy for an Iron Man match. You kind of just have to go through it.
Yeah, you have a point, Cole. This is a marathon, not a sprint. So you just got to get your mind right and accept that you're in it for the long haul. And Niven is showboating right now.
Jumping elbow drop. And she's making her way to the top rope here. From the top. Splash. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Piper is holding the leverage in this match.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
The crowd is behind Piper, and she knows it.
Oh, what a knee strike. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Striking with a knee. And she's returning fire.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
Momentum is all with Niven now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Flash.
Powerhouse.
And the cover. Almost ended it there.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, what a running senton. Cover. Two. She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. Into the drivers.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
Cover. There's two. There it is. She scores the fall.
Nice cross body.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Piper's at full throttle.
She got the shoulders down. And she gets a fall in the early going.
Crossbody.
Niven has the target acquired.
Counter right when it was needed.
Lots of counters from each. Willie Bing! She had a good pin attack, but too close to the ropes there. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Dropped her like she was nothing.
Momentum is all with Niven now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya.
Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
Two falls can be a commanding lead.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She scores a fall early in the match.
Forearm club.
And this type of lead can lead to a false sense of security. No matter the lead, a superstar should never count their opponents out of the fight.
Man, what a slam.
Natalya in some big trouble here. Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
Oh, my, will it be? Almost had her. And a kick out stays in it.
As close to three as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Boom! Clothesline. She covers for the pin. this one.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing, powerbomb.
Natalia's locked in the crosshairs now.
Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Piper got all of it.
Cover. 2. And she earns the fall. She fights Piper back.
Natalya with natty by nature.
Cover. Is it enough? Shoulders up before 2.
Amazing effort by her. Queen of Hearts looking to finish things off.
He's about to do so, Corey. If she can step through, sharpshooter applied. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. Lifted and completely helpless here. Quick thinking from Piper.
One crossbody. Oh my goodness, dribbling the...
She's going for it. Getting a fall this early in the match. She's not messing around here. Oh, ouch. Here's a cover. Could be it. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact?
After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are willing to go.
The limits of physical exhaustion are being surpassed at this point.
Uh-oh.
And a suplex.
Ah, look at this.
Hair pull mat slam. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She's able to score a fall early here. Oh, what a clubby blow. Piper now. Will it be?
Think so.
And the road stopped the referee's count. Oh, with authority. She's in a very tough position.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. Holds off the attack.
She covers for the pin. She's got the fall.
Forearm club.
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Piper is holding the leverage in this match.
Shoulders down. There it is. She scores the fall.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
2. She's able to score a fall early here. Clothesline. So effective.
Using the cranium.
Niven throwing caution to the wind.
From the top. Splash.
She got the shoulders down. And she earns the fall. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Natalya finding the breathing room she needed now.
Natty was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
We got a cover. And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor. Clothesline. What impact. And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area. Vision, balance, all being... Can she do it here?
Natalya.
Cover! 2 count. She's got an early fall in this one. Oh, my! Natalya failing to offer any resistance. This could do it! Getting a fall this early in the match. She's not messing around here. Oh, did you hear that?
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Not looking good. In this position.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Outright presentation of power there. You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing hold. Fujiwara, oh, nice way to get out.
And she's going for it. And she gets a fall in the early going. The clock is dwindling down as we enter the 4th quarter of this Iron Man. Shoulders down! And she gets a fall in the early going.
Downs her opponent with a snapmare off the ropes. Splash!
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. There it is. She scores the fall. Oh, can she do it here? And she kicks out right away.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver. Piper got all of it.
Cover. She's got the fall. Clothesline. Will this be enough? And a kick out right away. Planning something big here. From the top. Through the air. It connects.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Clearing up our odds test. Things are about to turn disastrous.
On the outside. Oh, she missed.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Here we go. Knew it was coming and answered with an emphatic. She covers for the pin. And still in this.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Not much. Shoulders down. She scores a fall early in the match. So cunning.
She's managing to get some control back now.
He was getting grinded down, but just created a chance to change things.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition.
The sharpshooters applied.
Pivotal moment.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, what a club.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
She is struggling to get tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. Time closing in towards the end.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Withstood competition, and time itself gets the Iron Man match win.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
This is not the result a lot of people would have predicted.
Natalya learned a hard lesson here tonight, and that's that anyone can be beat. Solo Sikoa lifting Cody Rhodes up. Cena's got Roman up, attitude adjustment.
Down goes Reigns.
And now John Cena with Solo Sikoa and through the announce table.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on.
You gotta be kidding me.
The final boss is at WrestleMania.
What a moment this is.
Brings back memories from WrestleMania over a decade ago.
Now this is a WrestleMania moment.
Rock and Cena face to face, feeding off the electricity of this crowd.
This is absolutely surreal.
Oh, and Rock with a rock bottom!
The final boss strikes, and Cena is down.
And now The Rock taking off the Mama Rhodes weight belt, and he's going to use it against Cody.
What? Oh.
No way. No way. Guys,
What is going on here? We know that music all too well, but
It's Seth Rollins! And a Superman punch by Reigns intercepts Rollins, who's out here in the old Shield gear. Undertaker's in the ring!
Oh my gosh!
The Great One face to face with the Reaper at WrestleMania.
Undertaker with the Rock! Choke slam! The Undertaker's back in WrestleMania!
Unreal!
And now Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes struggling to grab a hold of the steel chair in the ring.
Both men struggling to their feet. Roman beats Cody Rhodes. And this could be disastrous for the American Nightmare.
Poetic justice.
Roman has never forgotten and has never forgiven. Has been dropped.
And now John Cena with Solo Sikoa.
For all those years, Plan B.
Roman Reigns setting up, looking for the spear to put Cody away.
No! Cody catches Roman. Crossroads.
And another crossroads.
Looking for the trifecta now.
Finish the story.
Everybody seems to think that WrestleMania 40 was the night the bloodline ended. But anyone who knows us knows that it's going to take more than one bad night to bring us down. If anything, we're just getting started.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel and the wise man to your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, the undisputed, uncontroverted, unquestioned leader of the Bloodline, the most dominant group in recent memory and in the entire history of WWE.
The Bloodline has all the damn gold.
For nearly 40 years, I have worked for, alongside, and even employed the absolute greatest superstars to ever do it.
Just how dangerous do you want to live?
I've created the Dangerous Alliance, led an extreme revolution with ECW, and managed the most legendary of all champions. And for me, none of that compares to the relationship I've built with the Anoa'i, Fatu, and Maivia families, the triumvirate that composes this dynasty that we know more colloquially as the Bloodline. My time with this family goes back 40 years. I've led them into battle, strategized with them, and have watched their children grow into top-tier superstars who have also created their own impressive legacies. And so it is my great honor to serve as your host for the WWE 2K25 showcase featuring a dynasty like no other, the Bloodline.
When you look at this incredible family tree, this is proof that there is only one royal family in professional wrestling, bound by blood.
A blood bond forged between High Chief Peter Maivia and Amatua Anai Anoa'i, the father of Afa and Sika, the Wild Samoans, created a force that has dominated professional wrestling for over 5 decades. An elite collection boasting names like the Wild Samoans, Afa and Sika, as well as The Rock, Rikishi, Umaga, Yokozuna, Nia Jax, Jimmy and Jey Uso, Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, and of course, your tribal chief, Roman Reigns. They've owned championships, filled arenas, packed stadiums, broken box office records, years and decades of dedication to the craft, perfecting their art with each passing generation, ultimately leading us to right here, right now, with the Bloodline having dominated WWE for the last half-decade. As your humble wise man, it is my duty to take you through some of the most ferocious battles featuring the greatest warriors in the family. Not everything goes according to plan, and this year we're going to give you a chance to right the historical wrongs and change history to bring more glory to the Bloodline. It's our showcase, after all. Honestly, their only real competition is themselves.
Acknowledge me!
All of this fighting amongst each other, this constant power struggle, I won't let all of that ruin this moment. Because it's not just about Solo Sikoa or Roman Reigns. It's not just about the Usos. It's about every single member of their family that came before them, who built the lineage, and who made them into the superstars that they've become today. It's been said elsewhere that wrestling has more than one royal family. That's undeniably true. Also undeniably true is that for all of those other families, there's only one Bloodline dynasty. In a family that specialized in brute force over the years, perhaps no one better personified this than Rodney Anawai, nephew to the Wild Samoans, better known to the WWE Universe as the mighty Yokozuna. The family's first world heavyweight champion, Yokozuna arrived to WWE in the fall of 1992. An imposing behemoth, to say the least, Yokozuna would make an immediate statement, winning the 1993 Royal Rumble just a few months after his debut. This victory would grant him a WWE Championship match at WrestleMania 9, where he took on Bret the Hitman Hart. This meteoric rise to the top was only a hint of the dominance Yokozuna would have on WWE for the next year. 2 WWE championships, a WWE Tag Team Championship, victory over the era's titans like Bret Hart, Undertaker, Lex Luger, and Hulk Hogan.
Yokozuna is my middle name. I'm named after my uncle. I carry it with like so much pride and weight on my shoulders just because of like what he's done for this business and like who he is as a person too. It's a cool middle name to have, man. I represent it with the pride, man, that I have. Hopefully, man, I'm making him proud by doing it.
The manner in which Yokozuna melded incredible size with unspeakable agility shocked the WWE Universe, who to that point were used to their monsters hitting hard but moving slow. Yokozuna broke the mold, punishing opponents with super kicks, uranagis, leg drops, and of course, his devastating Banzai drop. A maneuver so effective that once it had connected, nobody kicked out of it. Nobody.
Rodney was a very unique talent. I think the way he was able to handle all the pressure, it was kind of parallel to how he was in the ring. For someone to be so big and to be so nimble, you just don't see that very often. Rodney was one of those first solo guys, singles competitor guys that was able to go out there and really just make waves, make a big splash. I mean, pun intended, I guess. You know, that fool jumped in the pool, he'd knock out all the water, and that's the way it felt sometimes. He would go into those arenas and just suck in all the energy and be able to give it back. So when I look at Rodney, I see someone very similar to me, someone who understands the top, the very, very top of the game, the top position, and everything that goes along with it.
In a career filled with so many highlight reel moments, perhaps nothing stands out more than when Yokozuna faced and defeated the so-called immortal Hulk Hogan at the first King of the Ring event in 1993. Looking to humiliate Hogan after the Hulkster stole Yokozuna's WWE Championship only 2 minutes after Yokozuna defeated Bret Hart for the title months earlier at WrestleMania 9, Yokozuna entered the ring totally focused on the task at hand. And on that night, he not only got revenge, but his victory would send Hogan packing from WWE for nearly 9 years.
Hulk Hogan is finished.
Many felt that Yokozuna had indeed killed Hulkamania. Now, you get to possess the power of the mighty Yokozuna and deal out punishment to Hulk Hogan to walk out of the King of the Ring a 2-time WWE champion. Showcase the ability and the agility that made Yokozuna a Hall of Fame performer and take Hulkamania down. Banzai.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an event of international magnitude. Photographers from around the world, as they are documenting Listen to this! What a phenomenal ovation for the WWE Champion!
You win this title, you are a top name.
Michael Cole alongside Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, emanating from King of the Ring, 1993. Yokozuna is fuming over his embarrassing WrestleMania loss to Hulk Hogan. Now, Yokozuna has vowed to reclaim the WWE Championship and wipe Hulkamania off the map.
Indeed, the last time these two shared a ring, it was disastrous for Yokozuna. Mr. Fuji issued a challenge to Hogan to the sky.
Whoa, look out! That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Caught in a bad spot. This is an event of international magnitude. Byron, photographers from around the world, including a large contingent from Japan, are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
A lot of pressure on the former champion. There is no way Mr. Fuji and Yokozuna can return to Japan and lose face.
And the Hulkster may have some self-imposed pressure. He not only wants to win, he stated that he wants to pick up the 550-pound Yokozuna and slam the Giant's carcass through the ring.
Has to find a way out of this. That can dislocate your shoulder. High-level offense on display from Yokozuna.
Yokozuna taking the fight to Hulk Hogan. The Hulkster's locked.
Yokozuna laying in with those attacks from his massive frame. That's the key to victory for the former champ.
Hulk Hogan, a 5-time champion now. This is his first title defense.
The Hulkster has spent the last 2 months in Hollywood due to prior commitments, but you've got to understand that Hulk never expected to be WWE champion coming out of WrestleMania.
Well, now that Hogan has emerged from his paradise, the gravity of this situation with Yokozuna is going to hit him like thunder.
We know the sold-out crowd here in Dayton is firmly behind the Hulkster. Hogan is relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from all of them.
But Yokozuna is completely focused. He has not taken his eyes off Hogan since the bell rang. He is ready, believe me.
Oh, no. Into the foot waist lock, countered into a nice arm drag.
Can we talk about Yokozuna's meteoric rise in WWE? He's accomplished quite a lot in a short amount of time.
Just look at the man's track record at major events. He made his premium event debut with a quick win at Survivor Series, won the Royal Rumble in dominant fashion, and then
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him.
Oh, the Hulkster in major trouble right now.
Can Hogan hang on? Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes. Hulkster's in trouble.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. The Hulkster is hulking up. You made a mistake, brother. Hogan unleashed. There's the big boom. You know what comes next. The leg drop.
The champion into the pin. He's able to kick out before two.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
As we get deep into this match, you have to be impressed by a man the size of Yokozuna exhibiting this level of stamina.
Everything about Yokozuna.
Yoko now. Belly to belly slam.
That's got to be the end of Hulkamania.
Jimmy Hart trying to rally. And a kick out by Hogan with authority.
Hulk Hogan's not done yet. Hulk Hogan is coming alive.
Yokozuna back to his feet. Big chop to Hogan. And Hogan's starting to hulk up here.
How many times have we seen this over the years?
These massive strikes from Yokozuna having absolutely no effect on Hogan.
Hogan fired up. Hogan's ready to go.
Hogan feeding off the energy of all the Hulkamaniacs.
And here comes Hulk. And Yokozuna being backed up to the ropes. Big boot.
I can't believe Yokozuna's still standing.
Hogan continuing to pour on the offense. A second big boot, but Yoko still on his feet.
Don't let up, Hulkster. Keep swinging, keep firing away.
That boot, Yoko staggering, stunning, and he's down.
Drop the leg, Hogan. Drop the leg.
Hogan, leg drop. Here's the cup. Oh, no. World's strongest flag.
Yokozuna demonstrating his full power. Hogan's in trouble.
Crushing them with the splash.
Two, kick out.
both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. See now that one busted up the holster.
What a counter by Hogan. Big boot. Ooh.
Big boot by Hogan.
The champ goes for the cover. Kicks out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Oh! Talk about the argument here between Hogan and Yokozuna.
This is exactly what the crowd wanted to see back at WrestleMania.
Boom! Right across the small of the back. Uh-oh. Samoa drop! The big man, Yokozuna. Massive big leg drop.
That was the work of a one-of-a-kind super
Champ's down. This one's for everything.
And Yokozuna is once again champion.
I can't believe it.
The winner of this bout, and new WWE Champion, Yokozuna.
We have the official word. Yokozuna is indeed the new WWE Champion. We may have just witnessed the end of Hulkamania, gentlemen.
There's no may about it, Cole. Yokozuna just conquered Hogan, and every newspaper in Japan is going to be filled with pictures of our new WWE champion.
Here in the heartland of America.
Our next chapter sees the showcase spotlight shine on an area in which the family...
One of the toughest teams in WWE history.
Nearly 600 pounds of pure savagery.
As a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Asuka at a combined weight of 500.
Big fight feel in Las Vegas as Gladiators face off here at WrestleMania 9.
And we are watching four men who would have been right at home inside of a Roman Coliseum. The Head Shrinkers and the Steiners are ready for a true battle.
Both teams are relatively new to WWE, but we've seen that each duo is not afraid to get physical. Each side is looking for their first WrestleMania win, and they will do anything to earn it. Propped up in the corner.
The whole world is focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. The last thing you want to do is come out on the wrong side of a match like this.
That's right, a big win at WrestleMania means a big boost in the tag division and a substantial winner's purse.
I don't think the Head Shrinkers concern themselves much with the financial matters, Saxton, but they are dead set on proving they're the toughest dudes around.
Clothesline! Ooh, an overhand punch. Blackjack, hot shot off the top rope. The Head Shrinkers accompanied to ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage of Yoko.
I've seen Samu and Fatu headbutt each other during matches. If they do that to their own flesh and blood, who knows what they'll do to the Steiners?
It's just a byproduct of the brutal take-no-prisoners offense of the Head Shrinkers, Byron. These guys will bite, scratch, and claw their way to a win. Rulebook be damned.
And with Rick and Scott coming from an amateur collegiate background, they might be a bit more hesitant to bend the rules. Hopefully the Steiners can adapt and fast. Samu and Fatu, already some success in the tag division tonight, could really be their coming out party.
Well, they certainly have a tradition to uphold, Cole. The man in their corner,
To the sky!
what? I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Whip back into the ring.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
WrestleMania 9 shaping up to be a big night in the tag division, guys.
Indeed it is, Michael. Two great young teams competing now. And later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Maniacs against Money Inc. for the tag team titles.
Odds makers in Nevada have the smart money on Hulk Hogan leaving Vegas with the gold tonight.
Oh, he saw it coming. Clothesline.
What impact.
Oh, what a clothesline.
The Head Shrinkers and Steiners are two of the brightest young teams in WWE, but they both come to this match with a few years of experience in WCW.
And there goes Steiner sent outside the ring.
Fatu like a one-man wrecking machine right now, cleaning house.
Oh, look at this, the power by Scott Steiner.
But the tag was made and Scott not aware. Big kick. And this is what the Head Shrinkers do. Top-tier tag team wrestling. Steiner didn't see the tag, decided to hot dog around, and got a foot in the face for it. Flying.
Some of those skills all the way up top.
Lift off.
Diving elbow.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oh.
And we are really seeing the amazing skill sets of all four men in this tag team showcase.
Well, we already knew about the brawling of the Head Shrinkers and the grappling of the Steiners, but men as big as these four behemoths should not be able to fly around the ring like they have thus far.
It is made for an extremely tough act to follow, guys. Scott getting worked out right now.
Seeing some high-impact offense from Samu and Fatu thus far.
I'm not sure the Head Shrinkers are even going for the victory. They just want to destroy the Steiners.
Flying forearm. Counters.
Samu managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Maybe Samu's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt. Boom, right kick. Boom. What a kick.
And Scott saw it coming.
He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues. Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Goes into the corner.
Samu gets stymied. Calculating the next move here.
Oh, put down face first.
Caught with a punch.
Stop to the gut.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
Scott fights back.
Military press. Ooh. And he's tagging his partner in. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Tag. Double team coming.
Driven down face first.
That's it. No way the Steiners come back now. Fatu fears no man.
Goes for the parry in the way.
And down for the count. We got a referee out of commission here. Someone's got to make a count.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
He didn't even let the ref start the count. Oh! Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Takes them down.
Oh, that hurt.
Boom!
And Fatu into the pin for the win.
No! Almost inhuman at this point.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
The Head Shrinkers in this.
Up high. Headbutt lands.
He's going for the cover.
For the win. And the Head Shrinkers get the win.
Here are your winners, Samu and Fatu,
Hey, let's put this in the simplest of all terms. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson
And here comes the #1 contender, at least for tonight, Rocky Maivia.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is...
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is...
The Intercontinental Championship is on the line here between two superstars who don't have anything nice to say about one another. The challenger, Rocky Maivia, and our current champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Well, Helmsley is our champion for a reason. He's a cut above the rest, a higher class of in-ring competitor. This Rocky Maivia guy should learn his place and respect his betters.
Well, that attitude is exactly why Maivia is so eager to go after Helmsley and his title. He wants to prove Helmsley is just a snide and arrogant
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Getting to the ropes and luckily getting out of this submission.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Intercontinental Championship at stake right here.
Cobra clutch cinched in. If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up. And able to beat Helmsley to the punch. Raw drop kick. And Rocky there not showing any signs of being intimidated.
And Rocky just taunting his opponent now. Before this match, I was talking to Helmsley, and he said he can beat the snot out of this Maivia kid in less than 10 minutes. In fact, he was... Blast off! Good Lord! Taking flight! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he heads back into the ring. He is looking to do some serious harm. Brought in the hard way. Hunter is getting dumped. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Cinching up the...
And the ropes will force the hold to be released.
Gets tossed.
For the title.
And the glory.
What is the ref doing? Don't worry about that now. Get down and count.
Amazing. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Oh, is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap or you're risking permanent damage.
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. Maivia with a nice turnaround. Inconspicuous. Shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
The challenger comes up big.
A new champion. He did it.
What?
Rocky did it.
What?
Here is your winner, and the new...
In a family.
High Chief Peter Maivia taking on George the Animal Steel in a steel cage match. Quite a heated history between these two guys.
Yeah, Michael, and I think it's because Maivia is one of the few superstars brave enough to take on the Animal. Most of their contests have ended in countouts or disqualifications. Thanks to the cage, we've got a decisive victory in this ring.
Well, that really depends on if a cage can even contain them. Gentlemen, we've touched on the differences between Maivia and Steel as competitors. One man based on order, the other on chaos. but it's reflected in their looks, too.
Indeed, Michael. Just look at the sculpted physique of the High Chief. And the tribal tattoos on his body are extremely intricate and definitely eye-catching.
And Steel is, well, he's an ugly creature. Enough hair on his upper torso to classify as fur. Folds in his bald head. He's like a modern-day Neanderthal.
No more going up, seated at the top of the cage. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Not a lot of room for error up here.
Carefully planning his escape. And the High Chief defeats the Animal.
Here is your winner!
She's not like most girls. She's also not like most WWE.
And there will be a coronation taking place tonight as Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria face off in the finals of the 2024 Queen of the Ring tournament.
The irresistible force has been on a tear recently, and Nia believes the crown already belongs to her.
As for Lyra, this is the biggest match of her career.
Look out! Through the air! It connects! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. And Nia now misses wildly. Lyra goes up over the top. Nia's got it.
Lyra has the advantage. She has Nia reeling.
But Lyra can't win Queen of the Ring with Jax on the outside. This match has to end in the ring.
What a headbutt.
Lyra says she feels alive every time she flies, and that's what Nia has to avoid tonight, keeping Lyra grounded.
The woman thinks she's a bird, Cole. What do you expect?
It's symbolism, Graves. Turn Nia Jax around there.
Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
The U-turn Valkyria needed in this match could have been that right there.
Oh.
She gets put in the corner.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
Confidence is always a key for Nia Jax. She comes into every match thinking she hasn't won.
But when you have this business in your blood like Nia does,
wait, shoulders down. Is it enough? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup,
could she end it here? No, early kick out.
She is still very much in this.
Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Ooh, stiff punch.
And at this point, Nia just punishing Lyra.
This is exactly the pace the irresistible force likes.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Nia is just buzzing right through Lyra here.
And delivering an epic leg drop. Nia just dominating Lyra. This could be all over any minute now. Insulting. What a stiff shot.
Yeah, I think that one, yeah, she's bleeding.
She drew first blood. In just a matter of minutes, we'll have our second Queen of the Ring. The first, of course, being Zelina Vega.
But you've got to believe that Zelina will want a shot at whichever woman wins this. She beat the woman now known as Piper Niven that night, so you know Queen Zelina can strike down an enemy of any size.
and now placed in the corner. Oh, man, jarring headbutt.
Nia is lighting up her opponent,
And the irresistible force is really keeping Valkyria grounded here.
Golly, Nia is just cornering Valkyria. Jax abusing Lyra, showing no mercy. I think it's a preview of what kind of queen Nia Jax would be.
The kind of queen that will happily send...
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the calf kick as the icing on the cake. Ooh. Many in the WWE Universe getting their first look at Lyra Valkyria. She's only had 3 main roster matches so far, and they were all in this tournament.
Big wins over Dakota Kai, Zoe Stark, and Io Sky over the last 3 weeks. That's an extremely impressive start for Lyra.
Wow! Undefeated for 3 weeks? When Nia Jax joined the main roster, she didn't lose a match for over 7 months. And Jax has stayed that dominant for years.
Misses the target.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
So strong. Fireman's carry. And a foot slam to follow.
There's so many moves at Nia's disposal that she can end this match with. For Lyra, not nearly as much.
Yeah, I can't imagine it'll be easy for Valkyria to pick up Nia Jax and drop her with the Nightwing.
Please, let's call the move by its real name. It's a Samoan driver. You think Nia Jax doesn't have the Samoan driver scouted?
Doing some more damage right to her ribbon.
Lyra shouldering her down. This one's for the win. And she got it. Nia Jax is queen of the ring.
Here is your winner and the new queen.
I'm sure you will agree with
It's a miracle Austin survived being run over by Rikishi. Now a pissed off Texas Rattlesnake is on the loose and out for revenge.
It took Austin almost a year to recover from the injuries he suffered in that heinous attack. You can't blame Austin for the damage he inflicts on Rikishi tonight.
Byron, a lesser man wouldn't have survived. Stone Cold promised that Rikishi's days of walking above ground were over. This is no holds barred. And though The Rock wants nothing to do with this altercation, we have to mention the sadness Rikishi has brought to him.
Rock might be innocent in this whole ordeal, but I feel that somewhere inside his soul, The Rock is happy with what Rikishi's done. The Rock is proud to have Rikishi and his family.
Well, Corey, what kind of lies are you trying to spread? We've heard Rock say Rikishi deserves what Austin is going to bring him. There's no family pride in that statement.
I'm just saying that blood is thicker than water, and it's been an easier ride for Rock without Austin in the picture. And that's thanks to Rikishi.
Sounds more like Rikishi is trying to take credit for all The Rock's success.
Belly to belly.
Straight into the pin.
Now Austin's still alive. Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
And looking at my monitor, it just makes me sick to my stomach. From the top. Are you kidding me? Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
Rikishi with an onslaught here against Austin. Dare I say, Stone Cold could be in trouble.
Corey, Austin has been out of in-ring.
Take off.
Landed. Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Oof, good measure. Oh, he flips that around. Clothesline. Good Lord, so effective. And Byron, I just cannot see any legitimate reason to run over Stone Cold like Rikishi did last Survivor Series.
Austin does ruffle the feathers of a lot of people like that, but I don't think any of his rivals would go to this disgusting lengths that Rikishi has gone to.
Kick gets caught. Boom. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent. Rikishi driver.
It put Austin down. Unbelievable.
Clothesline. We've talked so much about motives leading into this match. In my view, Rikishi's a delusion. His family have been given equal opportunities, and they all took full advantage of that.
Yeah, my blood boils at the propaganda Rikishi's been selling. I'll tell you about the most legitimate motive in this story, and that is payback for Stone Cold. Austin nearly had his life taken from him, and there was no greater reason to stomp the tar out of somebody than that.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
And Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks.
No one holding Rikishi's family down now, taking out all those years of frustration on Austin here.
Rikishi finds his target with that one. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Boom! Going for the pin for the win! And he fights it off. How?
This one's heading to the outside.
Austin and Rikishi trading heavy artillery on the outside, and here comes the rattlesnake.
Stone Cold Steve Austin fired up and revenge on his mind.
You got to think about how bad Austin...
And do you hear this capacity crowd? They want more from Stone Cold. Nobody wants to see Rikishi get beaten down like a pile of human filth. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
There's the back.
Rikishi is down. It could be over. He got the shoulder up in time.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Stone Cold too slow there.
Samoa drop. Incredible.
Across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. And he goes crashing to the outside. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Stops that offense from connecting. And Rikishi lately has been calling himself a visionary, a pioneer. All a bunch of garbage, if you ask me.
Well, those aren't self-imposed labels, Cole. Those labels are coming from the family, coming from a group of wrestling legends who are proud of Rikishi for standing up and making a change in this business.
I know a few labels for Rikishi. Coward, liar, embarrassment. Those fit him well. Rikishi may have put the exclamation on this one.
Rikishi somehow defangs the rattlesnake. Damn it.
The winner of this bout, Rikishi!
This is not what many of us expected to see.
His arrival signaled...
You can see it in the eyes of each individual.
Here we go with the WWE Championship on the line. John Cena versus the Samoan bulldozer Umaga. Big fight feel here in this building.
The undefeated Umaga has set his sights on Cena, and there's nothing left standing in his way. Umaga doesn't just want to beat John Cena. He wants to obliterate him like he has all his other opponents.
But this is John Cena we're talking about. If anyone can stand up to Umaga...
No, nothing fancy here. Tasted victory.
Backed up. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Elbow drop. Piercing. Such a unique situation for the champion John Cena tonight. This could be the first time in Cena's career that he comes in as an underdog champion.
And that's a credit to the challenger. Anybody would be an underdog against a man that's undefeated. Umaga simply looks unbeatable.
But John will fight you as long as he's breathing. That's the Cena style.
Stamina. From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Into the barricade. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And he's going to the top.
Umaga's gonna fly.
Misses big time. Brutal club.
Umaga is truly a specimen to marvel at, Corey. And his handler, Armando Alejandro Estrada, knows he has a thoroughbred on his hands.
There's a difference between thoroughbreds and Umaga, though, Cole. Thoroughbreds can be tamed. Umaga cannot. Estrada can only serve as a mouthpiece for Umaga. He can only help direct Umaga's blind brutality. I think even Estrada knows no one can control the Samoan bulldozer.
Tossed to ringside. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
And you just see Cena's legs bent awkwardly off the steel steps. Umaga really pinpointed a target with that attack.
I don't know if it was strategic on the part of Umaga or just a result of his rampage, but either way, taking out Cena's foundation is going to sway the power advantage into Umaga's favor now.
Cena tonight attempting to do something no one else has been able to do. Be it HBK, Triple H, Kane, the list goes on and on. No one has been able to beat Umaga.
Since debuting in last year's WrestleMania, he's never been pinned, never been submitted. Umaga is a man who's decimated every...
Hey, in WWE, things move really fast. If you aren't present in the moment...
Here we go with AOP and 3-minute warning going head-to-head. This is an Extreme Rules match, and it's a good thing it is, because neither one of these teams gets to play by the rules or limit their aggressive tendencies.
There is nothing on the minds of these men except dealing as much damage to one another as possible. Both 3-minute warning and the AOP excel at brutalizing their opponents and inflicting massive amounts of pain.
That can't be enough, can it? Raising the shoulder.
Still early goings here for these men. Ooh, elbow strike.
Pay special attention to Rosie in this matchup. 6'5", 375 pounds. The man can run a 40-yard dash in 4.8 seconds. This guy is a pure athlete.
Rosie played high school football with a legendary running back before playing college ball in Hawaii. Imagine being pancaked by the force Rosie brings. AOP and 3-minute warning both love to bring the pain to their opponents. But I'm not sure AOP's ready for the pure chaos that is 3-minute warning. That ability to be totally unpredictable could play in 3-minute warning's favor.
Interesting point, Corey. AOP likes to slowly grind their opponents into dust, but 3-minute warning are always looking for a quick, dominant win. Watch for the hardcore style of 3-minute warning. Both of these men are from the hood, so to speak. Grew up in the streets, brought up to be top ropes. Here's the cover. Could be it.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Man, Rosie and Jamal, Akam and Razor representing the biggest, most imposing teams.
From the top.
Diving headbutt. Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
Boom. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Take it over.
Going for the win here.
Kick out before the ref's count.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
There's absolutely no lift off.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Ooh. Just look at the size of all these superstars. The ring had to be reinforced before this match. Over 1,300 combined pounds colliding.
These men are so big and so thick, it's a challenge to wrap your arms around them. It's really just best to find weapons and whack away.
Yeah, and there's plenty of weapons to choose from tonight.
And he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Oh, what a slam! Landed.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
A defiant kick out after one.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash. Sky high.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
He's got his hands on a sledgehammer. Total chaos is about to be unleashed. Huge toss. Nice takedown. Stacked for the pin.
Still only got one.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Release back suplex.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Intercepted by Rosie. Effective kick.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Jarring European uppercut.
Look at this. This can't be good. Jamal pins the shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has one.
He just won't give up. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again. Ooh, man. He quickly gets out of dodge. Able to slip out of that one. Into the choke slam.
A kick out. Oh, my God.
How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a 2 count.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. And he'll head to the outside. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Bump handle locked in.
Death Valley driver.
AOP might have just passed their final testament.
2. Barely kicks out. Thought he had
You
him.
gotta be kidding me. This is a whole new level of chaos and brutality.
3-minute warning and AOP just keep upping the ante on it.
Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
Off the legs.
Choke slam. In the corner.
That's it. 3-minute warning.
AOP grabs the victory.
Hey, in WWE, things move really fast.
Here we go with AOP and 3-minute warning going head-to-head. This is an Extreme Rules match, and it's a good thing it is, because neither one of these teams likes to play by the rules or limit their aggressive tendencies.
Well, there is nothing on the minds of these men except dealing as much damage to one another as possible. Both 3-minute warning and the AOP excel at brutalizing their opponents. And it's first up top. Whoa, look out!
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Man, Rosie and Jamal, Akam and Razor representing the biggest, most imposing teams WWE has ever seen. Both teams don't care what the motive is, don't care who the target is. Their goal always remains the same, and that is complete destruction of the opposition.
We call them equal opportunity ass kickers. The first few rows should take a couple steps back because no one is safe when you're in the vicinity of these teams. AOP and 3-minute warning both love to bring the pain to their opponents, but I'm not sure AOP's ready for the pure chaos that is 3-minute warning. That ability to be totally unpredictable could play in 3-minute warning's favor.
Interesting point, Corey. AOP likes to slowly grind their opponents into dust, but 3-minute warning are always looking for a quick, dominant win. Much of the hardcore style of 3-minute warning. Both of these men are from the...
Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes! Boston Crab perched up top. Oh, no, went big and get it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Heading back into the ring now.
Wrench in the arm.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
He's looking fairly drained.
Extreme Rules takes it in.
Oh, look out!
Ripping at the eyes.
Moonsault. Following it up with the cover.
2. Rosie and Jamal survive Extreme Rules.
Here are your winners.
We've come to the part of the showcase where we...
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her a full-time opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Remember, the first woman to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase will become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. No countouts, no disqualifications in this match.
Everybody is coming in with a different strategy, but remaining close is the key. Luck is going to play a part, but you'll increase your odds if you stay close to a ladder and close to the briefcase.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. And enters back into the ring. Powerful contact by Tamina. Tamina landing heavy offense on Charlotte.
Charlotte thought tonight would be an ascension to her throne. Tamina's here to ruin that dream.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, it's over.
she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Take a seat at the table. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a top turn. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being. Slam.
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted. Ooh. And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
And Tamina's confidence must be low after that attack.
And that unrelenting drive of Becky just paid off.
Taking a little tour ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Tapped in the midsection. Byron, we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be.
She's stretching, but can she get away?
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands. Tamina is so close to victory now.
Could this be the moment? The contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
And let's fall victim to some big impact there.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down. Coming down with a leg drop.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Picked up and being carried around now. Straight impact on the throat. She's starting to wear down here.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
Inverted DDT. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
She's leaning the ladder in the corner. I've never seen anything good come out of this. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Tamina sidesteps that and clearly stooping low with that attack. Up and wheelbarrow face buster.
Man, history on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny, willing to go through hell for it.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Carmella with a super kick. Natalya's night could have just ended right there. She might not be in any condition to climb the ladder. Unloading! Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
Head up that ladder. Certainly. Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there. And she anticipated what was coming.
Climbing up. It is her time to go for the win.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
Charlotte's at the top with the briefcase.
Will she rise back to her throne?
She can do it! She can do it!
This is her moment. Charlotte has the contract. The queen is Miss Money in the Bank.
Your winner of the Money in...
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity opportunity of a lifetime.
Headed back into the ring. You're looking at the playing field. The majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase. A string of counters.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh, there it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the edge. She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, Natalya showed that hard family wisdom.
Getting knocked around on the ladder.
Hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
There it is! Reversal! That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
Some dominant offense there from the one and only man.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
All over the place.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history is being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
The underhook.
Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Got them off their feet here.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She's grabbing at the prize now.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Nicely done with the head scissors. Leaning the ladder against the turnbuckle here. This can't be good.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Are you kidding me? And out at ringside is not the place you want to be grounded. Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing. Readjusting the furniture.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can on the top?
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Boom. What a slap.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And she had Natalya's number there.
Sharp knee rocks her.
This championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny, willing to go through hell for it.
Very effective. She's setting a ladder up dead center.
Her eyes on the prize now. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Trying to go up.
I assure you this is even harder than it looks.
She has to throw around too much here.
Not letting this one out without a fight.
And she's taking a grab on this ladder.
This could be the beginning of the end. Tamina has it.
Fingertips away from winning the contract.
You're so...
And look at her giving. That's it. Tamina has the briefcase. Tamina is Miss Money in the Bank.
The winner of the Money in the Bank contract and the first ever Miss Money in the Bank, Tamina!
Any member of this family that enters the professional wrestling business knows about the expectations that are going to be on there.
Don't you dare be sour! Clap for your world-famous 4-time champs and feel the power!
On the line of the tag team. The cell door is locked. First of 2 Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain and punishment.
Two of the greatest tag teams ever. One of the best rivalries going today. It all comes to a head right now for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship.
The Usos following the footsteps of many great family tag teams, the Steiner brothers, the Head Shrinkers, who of course Jay and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
It would be a very proud moment for the Anaraki family if the Usos can capture their 5th tag team championship here.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree for Jay and Jimmy. Just a factory. The elite specimens come from the Anaraki blood.
Up high.
Oh, what a kick.
Not done yet.
Gonna take a trip. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. Big E's focus perhaps being tested there.
Yes, the Usos showing just how no-nonsense they can be.
The kick lands. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
What a suplex.
So many amazing matches between these two teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we put on a show.
The Usos and New Day have a unified goal to raise the bar of tag team competition, to bring the division to a whole nother level.
You know, in basketball, they talk about super teams. Well, these two teams are the proverbial super teams in WWE. This cell is meant to contain all these superstars, but that's not to say this cell can't inflict unimaginable damage on those who step inside.
From the top, boom, what impact. Champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
Hell in a Cell isn't just about trying to win the match, it's about struggling to survive. Wow.
Oh. The Usos and the New Day have had such a back and forth come. With authority. Oh. And Jimmy able to reverse that. Well-placed kick.
Stop to the tummy.
Tummy heading to the top rope here. Oh! Chin-breaking uppercut. And a kick. Making his way to the top here. Coming back from the outside now. Top rope. champions.
Here are your winners, and the new SmackDown Tag Team Champion.
Next on our showcase is someone who wasn't.
For the first time ever, we have a women's champ. Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi. And a huge pressure on Bayley.
Yeah, but Bayley thrives under pressure. Her resume speaks for itself.
Naomi has tested her mettle in recent weeks, as the road to this championship opportunity was a difficult one. Needed to defeat former SmackDown Women's Champion Carmella. We know Naomi has a heavy desire to become a 3-time Women's Champion.
Other superstars say they want the title. Naomi has said she needs her title back.
We know that Naomi's going to want to pick up the pace in this match, but Bayley's going to
hit hard and straight into the pin.
2 count. The champ with a kick out after 2.
And she really took her time getting out of that one. And Naomi's turning to the crowd for assurance.
Boom, kick. And Bayley is being humbled here.
And Naomi continues to somehow have Bayley's number here. Chopped down with the axe handle.
Bayley having every reason to be confident heading into this matchup. But 279 days as champion, Corey, can take a toll on you. Bayley has been carrying an exhausting weight on her shoulder for a long time.
I don't think it's anything Bayley can't handle, Cole. Once you reach the mountaintop, you plant your feet and you hold your ground, no matter how heavy the burden may get.
Sent into the corner. Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe. Catching a drop kick. Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi picking up the pace against Bayley and keeping her all out of sorts.
Smashing the face right into the ground. She's taking things back into the ring. A quick reversal from her. And Naomi has been quick to take to social media lately, reminding everybody that Bayley has never beaten her one-on-one.
Yeah, not so subtle reminder to Bayley, who has been very insulting, very humiliating to a lot of people in WWE.
And that attitude is why Naomi...
Naomi! Feel the glow! There it is.
It is. It's locked in.
Bayley's dreams about to end here. No, we did it. We have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new...
Ladies and gentlemen, if it weren't for the next 2...
Here's the bell, and it's the Wild Samoans, Alpha and Sika, taking out Devon and Bubba Ray Dudley, the Dudley Boy.
2 sets of brothers, 2 sets of absolute madmen, ready to get the tables and get downright savage.
Bringing a new definition to the term sibling rivalry. This one will get extremely physical.
Alpha and Sika, both individuals that compete barefooted. Not something common of most wrestlers, Corey, but it is actually very customary in the Samoan wrestling heritage.
It's how they train, it's how they live in the Isle of Samoa. And no one delays a fight just to put some boots on. Samoans are ready for battle at the drop of a hat.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
He gets into the ring. Inverted scoop slam.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh my gosh, that's gross.
Never forget, the goal is to win by any means necessary.
Corey, the Wild Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo, and we've seen how they use their heads, almost like a concrete weapon.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team. if they lack in offensive creativity.
From the top, all the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Corey, I've got to know, what can the Wild Samoans do to get the advantage in this tables match? After all, this is the Dudley Boys match, the match they put on the map, the match they're synonymous with.
Maybe the Wild Samoans have to be a little less violent, Corey. They still need to brutalize their opponents because that's what they do best. But the last thing Afa and Sika want to do is rush head first into a table. After all, that's exactly how you lose.
Big back body drop. One elevation. And we can hardly have this match be something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T in TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them.
Yeah, and if Bubba Ray and Devon can get the Wild Samoans to a table tonight, it will really add to the Dudley Boys' legacy even further.
Oh, man, straight punch. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Now heading outside.
Fishing for something beneath the ring. He is looking to do some serious harm. And a well-executed move we just saw there. And Sika had no reflexes to answer for that.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Bubba Ray on that attack.
And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question their understanding of their surroundings.
Yeah, and I have to wonder if Afa and Sika are even aware of what the tables are for. I'm afraid they'll just keep on dishing out punishment, expecting a bell to eventually win.
And Afa and Sika just beat the Dudley Boys at their own game.
Here are your winners.
From the very moment he arrived as the enforcer.
Now, this is a surprise. Carmelo Hayes seemingly had no challenger for his North American title, but Solo Sikoa just showed up here and said, I got next.
Thank goodness. Melo had an opponent chosen by the NXT Universe as they voted for Wes Lee. But Melo and Trick brutally attacked Lee backstage. Now we're being spared a Melo-bration and getting a real match.
And I would have never expected Sikoa to show up. He just joined the Bloodline on SmackDown, and now he's in the main event of NXT. Can the Bloodline get even more gold tonight?
You got to imagine that Roman Reigns, the
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
a continuous attack on Hayes.
And the power of Sikoa proving too much for Hayes right now.
Solo Sikoa already with the strategic advantage, taking Hayes by surprise and challenging him for the North American title.
And the Street Champ needs to continue to be unpredictable if he wants that championship. He's got two sets of eyes watching his every move, so he needs to outmaneuver both Melo and Trick to succeed. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Hayes on the wrong side of that exchange.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Ooh.
Sharp words from Carmelo Hayes before this match saying, quote, heavy is the head that wears the crown, and Melo has the biggest crown and the heaviest head.
Melo has indeed proven worthy of said crown, but he's face to face with a man who has a seat at the biggest table in WWE.
And both men have earned their status thus far, that's for sure.
Roundhouse kick. Looking vulnerable now, guys. Oh, from the rope.
Sikoa in command, and you gotta wonder if Melo is regretting his words, regretting his actions.
Spinning solo for the win.
There's two.
What the? Sikoa is the new champion.
Here is your winner.
I ain't doing this one.
And that title, the WWE. Bell rings and the WWE Universal title is on the line. Roman Reigns over 500 days as Universal Champion, but nobody has been in his head like his old brother-in-arms, Seth Rollins.
Well, Seth freaking Rollins tore that brotherhood apart 8 years ago, and we can now see that the Tribal Chief never truly recovered from that night.
Well, speaking of family, the Usos have been banned from ringside, and last month, Roman fired Heyman from the Bloodline. So right now, the head of the table needs to win without any allies by his side.
Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago on SmackDown, Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens defeated the Usos. As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from ringside.
It was an all-or-nothing move, as Rollins would have lost his title opportunity had that match gone the other way. It just proves that Seth freaking Rollins will take every freaking risk to win.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Roman certainly seems out of his comfort zone right now, guys.
Reigns and his comfort zone aren't even in the same zip code tonight, Cole. Unless he can snap out of it fast, he's going to make a mistake that Rollins will capitalize on.
Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help him stay in control, to keep his cool, to concentrate on the business at hand. But now Paul Heyman is gone, and the Usos are barred from ringside.
Without those calming forces, cracks have started to show. Every comment Rollins has made about the past cuts deeper. Every mind game breaks Roman's spirit even further. This might be the toughest physical battle the Tribal Chief has faced, but it definitely is his toughest mental battle. And Reigns has really fired up.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Finds the roll-up.
Oh, for the title!
And Reigns retains the title.
Here is your winner.
And gentlemen, it is time for Bloodline War Games. Roman Reigns, the Usos, and Sami Zayn versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, and Jacob Fatu.
Both of these sides have a deep and abiding hatred for one another. Solo felt he was held down. His crew never called up during Roman's time as the Tribal Chief.
But most of the men are
Blast off!
slipped away just in time.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself the Tribal Chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Roman's, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
And Jacob getting some pushback there. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here. Oh, man.
He's headed up high. Taking off up the cage in this War Games match. Dangerous intentions in mind. Standing at the top of the cage.
Please, no. Holy hell. Taking it to the top of the cage and defying all of gravity on the way down.
Could be the biggest tide turner of this whole match.
The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo. Ooh! If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man
From the top!
And now having to deal with that weapon is like going up against two competitors at once.
He just grabbed what could be a game changer, adding an advantage on top of an advantage.
Oh, come on. You already had the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring, too.
Jey has become relentless.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Basement drop kick.
And walking through the structure door. This is where nightmares become reality.
Gotta be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay has the title wins
From the top.
Wait a second. He's going up the...
He's going to do it. He's going to take the ultimate risk.
Flying! Taking off from the... This is out of control!
Leaping from high above the cage and turning their opponent into the landing zone.
The next entrant coming to even up the odds.
Tangaloa now entering the fray of Bloodline Wargame. Uso.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Rome.
Roman kick! And Sammy ended it there.
Oh, ouch!
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Vicious. Oh, ouch! Destructive use of the knee. Boom! Axe handle finds the mark. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. 8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay. But the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Ooh. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
Here's the buzzer, and Jimmy
Standing over the WWE Universe. What's next?
Oh, my God.
Misjudged the jump and paid dearly for it.
This is why you don't go leaping off steel cages in the first place.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
Great journalism there, Bob. Hey, guys, this is what War Games is all about. Four bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
And he's looking out of sorts now. I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. Oh, my God!
Kick to the spine.
And with his cunning entrant, the teams will officially be evened up.
Tama Tonga looking to get wild inside War Games alongside. From the top.
This match is getting the better of him.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Uso?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
There are no words for the rest of the Zayn with a big boot.
Is Zayn closing this out?
Look out! He lands right in a dangerous trench area. Oh my, set flying. I'm
situation.
Great job anticipating Jimmy. What impact! And the head taking a real pummeling here.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Look at Jey Uso going top rope.
You saw that being telegraphed.
And that definitely made solid impact. Cuts the attack on. Float over. Into a DDT. Fight. And now he's going to the top rope.
Top rope.
Jey Uso.
And that could vanquish Tama.
Way up there.
Will Jimmy seal this up?
Time is ticking away. Shortly away. Fresh competitor to even the odds.
And now the new tribal chief, Solo.
But meanwhile, here's Sami Zayn.
Is that all she wrote for Tama Loa?
Again to the back of the head. And what a maneuver we just saw there. Turns that in his favor. Oh, my God. That's our final competitor. The door is shut. This is War Games.
I can't even begin to fathom all the chaos, and
Jimmy leaves an opening.
Jimmy Fatu getting
Into the cover. And King Roman wins War Games.
The new bloodline has fallen.
Are your winners, Roman Reigns, Jimmy and Jey Uso, and Sami Zayn, the Bloodline.
Unbelievable. Roman's original bloodline crew found a way to work together and reestablish their dominance.
You may not know who your brother or enemy is by their last name, but when you're in battle, look to your left, look to your right.
Okay, a little bit out of character for your wise man, but
The Islanders versus the Street Profits in a best-of-3 falls match. This matchup represents two teams who want to rule the tag team division and have sharpened their offensive arsenals so one move can put away any opponent.
The Street Profits swag levels are at an all-time high. And they
From the heavens, what? Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Take off! You gotta be kidding me!
They got all of that, just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Big boot!
So many accolades for Dawkins and Ford, Triple Crown Tag Team Champions, multiple WrestleMania wins. This win could be another major feather in their caps.
It could be, but for the Islanders, all those accolades are motivation. Haku and Tama know they're the best tag team around, so they want to knock off the Profits and prove it. Then maybe they'll get the respect they rightfully deserve.
Snapmare. Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
The Islanders straight up crushing the Profits here.
Corey, you've competed in these type of matches before. What's the key to victory for Haku and Tama?
It's crucial for the Islanders to win the first fall as early as possible. To do that, they've got to either isolate Ford or Dawkins and block their path to make an attack. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Look, I get that the Islanders are brutal, but when I look at Haku, I kind of see something royal about him.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Haku's a big, mean dude who loves to brawl. Nothing about him says royalty.
Though Bobby Heenan does seem intent on taking the Islanders to the top of WWE, perhaps becoming king of the ring, is on that path. Ford got met with some stiff resistance there.
Wicked kick to the face.
Placing him in the corner.
Tag made. The Islanders, what do they have planned here? Oh, Savant kick drops their opponent.
And the Islanders just sent the Profits up in smoke.
Just like that, he gets a fall. Crank in the head.
On the apron.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. Ooh.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
Look out.
The dive. A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Muscled up with authority.
Sit out powerbomb. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Springboard, but nobody home.
A 2 out of 3 falls match is a different beast and a bit of a rarity in tag team competition. But one of these teams actually has a bit of a history with this stipulation.
Yeah, Cole, the Islanders have a history of success in multi-fall matches and in high-profile situations, no less. They competed in the main event of the first Royal Rumble event in this kind of match and won it in 2 straight falls.
They also won a 2 out of 3 falls match on Saturday night.
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
Second fall for the Islanders, and they beat the Profits.
Here are your winners.
It feels like it all has led up to this. A chance to place yourself at the head of the table. The proving ground is right here, right now.
It will be a gauntlet containing a member from every branch of the Bloodline family tree. The odds are almost insurmountable.
The road is treacherous, but surviving it will bring you immortality. And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point.
Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has a chip on their shoulder. As dangerous as this lineup looks, I do believe the most dangerous individual is the one who's taken them all on.
Are you kidding me? And it has got to be from the top. Wow, what a landing.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
A gauntlet match is such a fitting stipulation for tonight, Corey. It's almost a tribal trial by fire of some sort.
It absolutely is, Michael. You don't get put into this match with any expectation.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. Cover. He's got it. Rikishi's not moving on in this gauntlet.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Oh, this is interesting. Umaga getting in on this gauntlet action. Oh, clothesline.
And let's not lose the reason for this match, the right, no, the honor to have sole possession of the seat that stands at the head of the table.
Well, if you can survive tonight, you will be at the top of the mountain, casting an enormous shadow over every possible challenger.
From the top, look out below! From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Umaga is in a distressing spot.
Umaga has to find a way to turn things around. Vicious, just disrespectful.
Umaga experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
And Reigns doing some proverbial smashing there.
Near the end of the count, better hurry.
The 1-2 punch of high risk.
Umaga wins it.
The winner of this match. The following contest
Here we go. First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original Bloodline versus the new Bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience? I don't like what he's thinking here. Not one bit. Scaling this unforgiving War Games cage.
Oh, Solo Sikoa, leader of the new... Watch out! He fails to connect.
Ooh, bullseye. Lands a knee. Good golly, what a knee.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here.
Escape that in a hurry.
Super kick. Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now. Oh, man.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top.
Diving headbutt. Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor. Off the rope.
Tamaroa now entering the fray of Bloodline.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb. He's starting to look battered.
And I don't like it, but in War Games, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga setting up.
Down by the DDT.
Jacob about to end this fight. Boom! Super kick!
Oh. Stalking. Perched up top. Oh, brutal miscalculation. And another.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But we're going to finish it off.
Jay showing his instincts. Ouch. Nice sharp backhand.
This War Games just got Uzi, Zayn, joining the original Bloodline side.
Wheelbarrow flapjack.
Face first.
Starting to scale up the War Games wall. He's got something in mind. Oh, look out. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. One behind. Back suplex.
Calculating the next move here.
Running power slam. Simple but effective.
Just took a very unpleasant trip from ring to ring.
Delivering the suplex.
Basement drop kick. Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
Tama Tonga looking to get wild inside War Games alongside his bloodline.
Looks like the impending numbers advantage isn't enough for him. Now scaling the War Game structure.
This is not going to end well.
From the top, crash landing.
Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage. Big back body drop, top rope.
And looking at Jey Uso.
Is that all she wrote for Tonga Loa?
Old bloodline, new bloodline, both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline. And avoids taking any damage. Oof. Man, what a hit.
And Zayn looking a bit worse for wear after being on the receiving end of that offense.
What a forearm. He wants it one more time.
DDT.
Wait, did Jake...
Both wins captured. We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength.
Jay is down and out.
If there's one man here, middle rope.
And Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge against the new bloodline in War Games.
And guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
And his core might be a bigger target now.
Shot to the throat.
8 men in this war. But one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay.
Tonga setting it up.
Here it comes. Tonga twist.
Victory nearly at hand for Tonga.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Countdown underway. The odds about to no longer be even.
He's looking lost up there. Looking like an easy target. And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games. Nasty boot by Zayn. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Up on their shoulders. Down and away.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
Brought down hard.
He's already feeling the effects.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Tonga on that attack.
Big Tom tossed into the trench, and he's in a
Bloodline War Games.
Kick to the gut.
Enough is enough. War Games is officially begun as the last combat taking hold of Jay.
Victory nearly in hand for Tama Tonga.
Oh, God. Shoulders down. Jacob going to end it here. He kicks out at two.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, the top shot to the door. This could be over.
Terrible position for Jimmy.
A kick out at only one. Not quite enough to put him away. Both wrists captured.
Tonga won't put a stamp on this one.
Jimmy Uso is showing signs that it could be ending soon. Flying. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Already he's taken on some damage. And Solo's team takes it.
All hail the true bloodline.
Here are your winners, Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga.
Okay, a little bit out of character for your wise man, but
The Islanders.
The following match is the 2K Showcase Tribal Gauntlet.
Wow. How's this for an opening opponent in a gauntlet match?
Makes you want to throw in the towel before the bell. It feels like it all has led up to this. A chance to place yourself at the head of the table. The proving ground is right here, right now.
It will be a gauntlet containing a member from every branch of the Bloodline family tree. The odds are almost insurmountable.
The road is treacherous, but surviving it will bring you immortality. And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point.
Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has a chip on their shoulder. As dangerous as this lineup looks, I do believe the most dangerous individual is the one who's taken them all on.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Oh, man. Oof. This might just do.
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match, so much so they decided a gauntlet match was the only way to set the narrative straight.
Let's call it what it is, Michael. The family wants to put this member in their place. Wants to bring them down a peg. To me, tonight reads more like punishment for having ambition.
Reigns plans in motion. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Yokozuna getting worked on right now.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the...
Take off! Whoa, look out! Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Look out!
Good Lord! Taking flight! Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Now's the time to beat the count.
A gauntlet match is such a fitting stipulation for tonight, Corey. It's almost a tribal trial by fire of some sort.
It absolutely is, Michael. You don't get put into this match with any expectations of coming out the victor. The family has decided these rules because only those that can overcome such odds can be strong enough to lead the bloodline.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Yeah, now Yokozuna's got to turn the momentum around. And a big right hand.
Drops an elbow.
He's climbing to the top. From the top.
Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Oh, man.
Ooh, he's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Ooh.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Roman Reigns so dominant. Now the guillotine choke is taking up so many superstars. All the left. That's it. The submission was just too much to handle. And that's it. Yokozuna is out of this gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Is that? It is Rosie entering the gauntlet. And as cruel as this match might seem, let's not forget, this is family. And right or wrong, however a family settles their disputes needs to be respected.
But one can even ask if this is a fight to fix a family or a night to control an entire business.
That's hard to say, Byron, when the family business is all about from the top. Rosie is waning a bit now.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
What a shot. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that.
Uh-oh, square in the sights of Reigns.
The head of the table cinches it in. Guillotine applied.
Taps out.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. And let's not lose the reason for this match. Nice takedown. Stacked him up. Cover here. Rosie's out of here. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Looks like Jax is eager to enter this gauntlet.
That with an arm drag.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Nia struggling, but still capable of a comeback.
Caught that and reversed it. And he turned it around. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Oof, pounding the breadbasket. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it. Reigns with a schoolboy, not done yet. Lifted up his opponent. Sit up, powerbomb. Nia's getting picked apart here.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now.
Taking flight.
Splash! That has to knock all the wind out of you. Shot right to the kidney. Loving blow. Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stumps. And Jack's got taken to task right there.
Roman just solidified his position at the top with that kind of offense. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Boom. Oh, that was just malicious. Insulting. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. Rapid fire Samoan drop. Dropping the bow.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Ooh, bad landing.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
Nia needs to find that
From the top. Elbow drop. Is it enough? The cover. 2. That's it. It's over. Nia Jax taken out of this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
And here comes Jacob Fatu, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
Clothesline. And Corey, there's more than family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching, wanting to know this challenge can be conquered.
And think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Mistake. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Good golly, Miss Molly!
Right to the kidneys from behind. These attacks are chipping away at him.
That signature hard-hitting style of Roman Reigns.
Reigns cuts him off.
Oh, this what a headbutt.
Getting stuck with even more offense. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Reigns hits it.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now. Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No! What power from the Tribal Chief.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Caving in the abdomen. Foot to the midsection. Kick to the stomach.
Ooh. He avoids the contact.
Springboard off the top rope.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oof. Look at Reigns, top rope. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
for the gauntlet.
A long road ahead with 5 more entries still to go. Watch out. Here comes Alpha. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Is in a daze. It could be over soon. Reigns with the guillotine.
The neck just being wrenched away.
And it's just too much. Has to submit.
He got him. Alpha's been knocked out of the gauntlet.
Plenty of entrants left to go here. 4 in total. Gauntlet time for Tonga Loa. Here we go.
Is that all she wrote for Tonga Loa?
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. From the top. Reigns really having his way right here.
Any attempts of offense from Tonga Loa are being sapped.
And they kick out it too. Not yet. Ooh.
And Roman Reigns demanding acknowledgement from the WWE Universe.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
And that's the kind of offense that's going to earn Reigns a spot in the Hall of Fame.
Tonga Loa in a bit of danger.
And Roman might just have more in store. Watch out. All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain. Here we go. Good Lord. Taking flight.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Soaring. Whoa, look out. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns. Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Any attempts of offense from Tonga Loa are being sapped. And a stomp to the gut. Oof.
Superman punch! The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now. Cover!
There's 2. There it is. Tonga Loa is out of this match.
And another one bites the dust, but there are 3 opponents still on their way. And now it's Tama Tonga entering the gauntlet.
Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof. At this point in the gauntlet, are you gentlemen stunned by how long? Up high. What a clothesline. Tama Tonga seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Reigns is picking up steam. Insulting. That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
And a stop to the gut, too. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, right to the gut. Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's universe.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry.
Went for the springboard and miss. Vicious, downright savage glove right there.
There's the double axe handle.
in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Ooh. He's looking poised to finish tomahawk. Boom! Good defense from him. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Ooh!
Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's universe. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense. Superman punch from Reigns.
Ooh. Connects with the kick. Ooh. Ooh, stinging kick. From the top. Piercing elbow.
Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
This is a more daunting task than Tama Tonga bargained for.
Elimination. Tama Tonga is out of here.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match.
It's on now. Peter Maivia is entering the gauntlet. What a spear by Reigns! Wow, Reigns nailed it! From the top!
Diving elbow drop, are you kidding me? Maivia isn't being given a chance to breathe.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
And as we get deeper into this war for the head of the table, the WWE Universe has gained hope. They're starting to believe a miracle is possible tonight.
The energy in the arena has shifted. Members of the Bloodline may have expected things to be over by now, but somehow one of their own has proven
Flying!
using all their body weight. Fell like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Maivia is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Reigns averts the attack.
Into the cover! Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
Putting his opponent to sleep with
The pain's too great. That's it.
Peter Maivia has been defeated, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant. Now entering the gauntlet is Tamina, ready for action.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Kicks out. What reflexes.
looking for the pin.
One takedown gets the cover. Hold it over versus it. Shoulders down. Beautiful. Might sneak one. And pops the shoulder up. Way too early.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
One final adversary stands in the way. The
Blast off. Down with force.
That has to take all the breath out of you. Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
loving blow. Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, not pretty, but effective. Oh, my God, direct in their attack on the neck.
Boom, turning the back of the neck.
That's a good way to make your presence felt.
Ooh, focused attack on the neck.
Taking aim to the back of the neck.
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. Drive-by!
This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so. Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron. Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Tamina being controlled by the opposition here.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Tamina showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing it back tenfold.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here. His opponent keeps piling it on him.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Blast off!
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Completely missed the mark there.
He counters with a great reversal.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Oh, dear, this doesn't look good.
And referee cuts off the count in one. Wow. Boom! Read that.
Tamina's in crisis mode.
Makes the cover. That's it, and Roman Reigns has done it.
The winner of this match, and officially, your Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns!
The battlefield was laid out. The gauntlet was fierce. Pain will live tomorrow. Scars will remain for life. But in this family, you will rule your own kin from a seat.